loss of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party. No more lies.
With one heart, we pray.
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Go!
It all adds up.
Observe. Be silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Ah!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Observe.
Water jet!
No more lies.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor. Right now, obtaining the 3 moon...
How would he create an artificial...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod.
I understand. We'll do... The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could...
Poor lost lamb.
Go!
It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Go!
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, hardly out of character. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and...
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming God. I am not claiming any...
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the experimental design?
Yes. In which case, now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve
It's more than a little disingenuous.
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your action.
Will I now? Let's see.
Yeah!
By the Frostman of old. Forest,
The night cometh.
The mystery unravels.
let's see what you're made of.
Get lost!
Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place.
Observe.
With one heart, we pray.
It all
Is
adds
that
up.
the best you can do? Is this all it takes to tire?
You poor lad.
Water jet!
Target acquired.
Seek within.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than yours. Am I wrong? Witness my crimes. Laid bare.
You poor last
I
lamb.
expected so much more from you. Oh. Interesting. Your actions betray your fear of me. Get lost.
Are you be silent? Observe.
Shatter like a reflection.
Forest, protect us.
Close your eyes.
With one heart, we pray.
The mystery unravels.
Be silent. Observe.
You
Is
poor
that the
last lamb.
best you can do?
The long sleep beckons.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Your actions betray your fear
No
of
more
me.
love.
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon layer on his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something we...
Traveler? What brings you here at this...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm not...
Well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just...
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. So we've... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try open... No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized...
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 Moons Authority.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. His ideology and methodology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms... Granted, he's hardly the... Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. We can't expect him to heed...
Poor Traveler.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten... Ugh! Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds... Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed...
Okay then. While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second. And... Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the...
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantity."
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is...
Okay. Of course, my guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious...
The loss of column. She...
don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become...
We need to find out the Traveler.
Agreed.
It would be best...
Snezhnaya is...
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler...
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel... so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so... back to emptiness and silence again. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because is it really possible that if I keep following them, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls. It's as if I'm getting weak. I'll just have to come on, Columbine.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods, I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embody. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to... The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past, Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to put... In fact, long before this, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments, think about it. After all, what value do perfection and I say? That I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must... And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of... You fight and toil. Surely you must sometimes grow weary.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path you're...
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major...
The residents of Not Cry are quite Miss Lauma.
Agreed. We will reach out to as for those dwelling.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with Yehoda. You should help Lauma. This is too big of a task.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lent.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one up.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close.
Okay. Paimon will do her.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're all...
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love... That's all from me. Head off as soon as you...
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin. Also, how many times do I have to tell? I beg to differ. Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone. You understand me better than most. I think they don't understand why you... In all sincerity? Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. What? There are plenty of people out there Frankly, Sir Flint... Indeed I am. And what? I told you I'm... Nothing. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh, my. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. I've returned safe and sound. Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll a sound play. Just promise. Also.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like—
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think that's why—
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few the only places but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me—
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. Hmm? There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your...
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflect, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflect?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier, although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on, and in any case, instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? Or does...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Neff.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need. All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll... Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that you can really sense how... This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for the... I never imagined that human civilization... The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the Lilia, when Duke St. Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great detective her. Still, memory. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view? Oh, now I remember. Alain's Renee seemed... Yep, that's my subordinate. Some of Alain's... He'd come to think of it. Renee's world formula was... As for Alain... it's been... What would he have... He created that procedure to save this world. He died having never seen the... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to... You once asked me... Even the tiny... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Absolute Nihil. Then... Variables, the sparks of... Traverse the work, the primordial records. This... How do you think? Fine. So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's... The world needs... cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna...
Lady Arlecchino, word is...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought work.
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone.
She stayed behind.
All right. Guess that... Still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Tidal wave. Who's next? You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece.
What in the world is...
A lot.
What? What do you...
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate. Also...
This is so much... While these exceptions...
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also declared...
A wise
By the way...
Partner, I'm afraid I have
What? Why? Since...
That is indeed the question.
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea where the travel...
What am I supposed...
Sandrone is...
Fine. I guess I'll... leave this to you, then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. The source of that pollution is a mad... However, considering Dottore...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that? I made sure I was...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields?
They are very mysterious, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin with it...
That's true.
I've been thinking about... That was one, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Now, all this presumes I almost wonder it is at... I suspect, but back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give it...
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack... No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significant... I now feel confident in this...
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But I'll...
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test.
Nice! This time it tore through.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically...
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Quit following me. Too slow. Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there.
Please.
What happened?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge maybe each energy field is its own giant
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their...
We should go.
Agreed.
Quit following me.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who had...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should... I don't dislike my current... I guess the only...
This is the conscious...
I suppose anyone.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you...
Conria, cease to
Once again, you fail to understand. You simply do not wit. If we are to collaborate, we need...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But
point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short... I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand. If I had you sit here for the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, their lifespans, your long life and unique origins make you fundamental...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. You have been treated most unfair. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, so far, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this quick.
Humans, you never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon cannon again.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Sigi sato pasa sax, sniti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wait. Hey, Columbina!
Mm-hmm. Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use—
and your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than—
Then I'll bet you've never eaten—
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here short. Hey, at least let me finish before you— Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high— Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for free? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sitson.
Yes, that would—
You must be—
Exactly.
Huh. What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was an—
Who's Alain?
He was the— Let me ask you this.
A place where people don't ask me for— I'd also like the freedom to—
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandra, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvak. Time is flowing. That mystery ally. I can sense that there is what lies at the end of all of this. And... It's harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rareer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or if I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we...
They're my friends. I can't not...
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing enough...
No. Think, Columbina. Oh wait, do I? And if I return to Tori's actions, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight again? I can't. I have to find some way of... Wait. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the front...
But how do I communicate? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. makes sense.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying? Why would you?
The creation of a world is the ultimate, a god's laboratory. Mortals are.
So the condition, could I really bring...
Have you made up your...
I can't. Your playground is no place for...
You've grown a lot since we... Why don't I lower my requirement?
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your— I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick I never wanted to Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally— I expect it's only a matter of time before he—
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty—
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to—
You don't look injured. It seems that the—
All right. Rescue There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I don't see what's so odd.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingo. Alain Guillotin.
I thought Alain.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that—
For all we know, once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Wait.
Excuse you. I am—
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in what—
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional—
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal. But in this case, we had full confidence.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile—
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them.
It's nothing. Same goes with—
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can—
Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling, and the question is—
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in, Mick.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our You wonder what lies at the end, but where Miss Columbina will—
What about the original?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the... They were shadows of the planet. But then one day...
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled... How I cursed, but to no avail. This is the second, but this time I
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some, but there was already a degree of abyssal power here.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent from...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, and then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory.
More precisely, I saw... Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater
No. You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected...
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, but this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her. In return... No. Not... I'm tired of it all. I... think...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you relentlessly try...
Love... We hid too much from each other. There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your...
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had a fight... He said that you betrayed him.
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better
than he was, huh? Sounds like he's...
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed, but in the end, beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting.
It's all right. Well,
Wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to reach
without a moon.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to and it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was suddenly Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. I wanted to help him at the time. I thought I could just go back to the day that it was only after meeting the prince. I couldn't kill the Vinster. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed based on my past, I can share what I've learned. I think you just might also. The document, I have no way of verifying.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanked about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, but enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sis? Have you come from the distant future?
The world is a... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Why do there...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, the result of the scan... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. But... yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore... As much as it... That... Me. I'll be frank. And I know that...
We're not giving up on...
Right. No one's trying to argue.
So...
Absolute.
Duh!
She's part of the gig!
Yes. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor, however, that won't work for me. His methodology was vast. Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh, what do we...
And I need... Ahem.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcra. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false he once told me, he's always in the desert of Sumeru. But now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, so on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who are...
Maybe it sounds great. Battles are fleet.
Why do you all... I mean, who's gonna...
Don't take this...
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If you're
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously, I have to admit that in as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it, but too bad it never topped.
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon.
How much do you This is a serious question.
Although she's... I see no...
If you... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Sometime... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their...
That was fat.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have...
I see. If I might ask.
I needed to predict that...
I see. I'll have a look at...
About that. It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the salute.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But...
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's...
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? Why do you always...
Excuse me? How would you know? You...
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine.
This world itself...
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to...
Yeah, I know.
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source, and
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. It was built using wood from a
Conrian tech... Are you sure?
I can put two in...
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white brick.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he... Beyond that...
I think I know why you called it.
Correct. He said that the only...
He will have our undivided...
Aww. On a more positive note...
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already... Part of me wondered...
Sanjoni will succeed!
She will.
That's right.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between friends. You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry.
You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the they would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was
right. Their rule. I did everything in my...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began.
So, that's the name the world gave that war.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, and the world's original...
And what if...
You can tell us the truth.
The eternal and iridescent...
So death finally came...
Son.
But... You're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not. Instead, we should focus our...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moon. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the... I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to them? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that... Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflect...
Yes, it would explain a lot. It would also explain...
In the messages she...
The fact that she's...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this... This could also
Sounds like the question is...
Hello? Not only is I'm still truly amazed.
I'm sure we all feel this.
I'll keep my calculations going and try.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard.
Our authority is linked to them.
Have you?
Of course.
It's like this...
In that case...
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using... Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of...
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that... But there is no difference in the element...
What?
Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make...
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its...
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
let alone influence living creatures.
This is so strange.
What? Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean...
This sounds extremely... The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
I know. But I'm willing to take...
Even so, Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon goddess can...
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what...
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd...
See, Columbina may not...
Let's review what... This is the Columbine. She knows our person. So, if she wanted to tell us something... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through...
Oh, yeah! Like when you pick...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through...
Oh, I know. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after...
Then at least... And if you really do...
Oh, please.
As if I...
All right, enough.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, Kuva, I think I might know. Time to go talk it.
It seems you have reached... I'm all ears.
I hope it's not too... Come on, let's go.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape. And even if you found a way, What if they never find them?
No.
That will come again?
They will find my mess.
I'm not following. How exactly will you?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small, in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects.
Exactly. In a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Now.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tibet, if your plan can save them. And besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen.
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return.
I see. Perhaps that decision's... Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you...
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time. But
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
is...
Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is the...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us for... It's just... We would like to...
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. I'm okay.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even
can you still
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Or is the credit...
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try, despite being separated by
We still don't even...
I'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these the civilian pop.
Miss Androne,
so far so good.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear.
There's just never...
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know.
Oh gosh.
Still, I was... things have never looked bleaker than they do.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We ain't...
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great...
Well...
Of course. Well, Durin's findings from his... It's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have. Anyway, it's up to us to...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually...
Oh.
Well,
You're cashing in...
Well, yeah. The way things are...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed...
This is... Wow.
It's been many Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
You're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like...
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So there.
Wow! Look at that!
About time you Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound... I'm kinda...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, travel...
Just swinging by...
Don't worry about...
And I give my... Ah, yes. Well done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Traveler.
Plans!
Fairly well.
Ooh, you
To be honest, I am conserving my...
seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it and rest well.
Thankfully,
Golden Flame. Based on the situation should...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's entered...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come, as we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time! Yours go!
The night comes. Close your eyes. Observe.
Bombs away! Another one. Fine. You're pretty strong.
To dust.
Go!
It's your last land for the everlasting forest. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying.
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
A turning point in fate! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Leave this place with one heart.
Wipe out!
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Observe. Night falls. You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, It is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Go!
Close your eyes.
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth.
That's more like it. Pathetic. Reverse.
Observe. Be silent.
No more lies.
Entropy. To me. Such a simple attack.
Water jet.
And you're already
The
struck.
long sleep beckons.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my...
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Leave this place. You can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Good. Keep it up.
Go!
No more lies.
Water jet! Go!
For the everlasting forest, you pour.
Moon's remnants.
Go!
Let's see tomatoes.
Did you honestly...
Shameless. Forest, protect us. It all adds up.
Excellent. You managed to touch my leg.
No more lies.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks like the Torre has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Luscious thing.
Perhaps you could try being the marrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall.
Go!
What a joke.
How dull.
Water jet!
Leaving openings on purpose.
It all
Confident,
adds up.
aren't we? You cannot face me.
Can't hide the truth.
entropy bends to water jet! Did you honestly... Go! How dumb.
No more lies.
Let's see your tornado. Let's see your tornado. That's more like it. Some results of value.
It all ends up.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And I have not intended to take your tasks. Try being a bit more, but you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, Radeon.
Think that would hit me? Wipe out! Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Huh? What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone... Of course I have to commend... Now. My count was interrupted. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority. Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths, but her inability to trust, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you see? By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon? never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate...
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall. Did you honestly think...
Wipe out!
Entropy bends to me. And here I thought you'd duck out dull.
Go! Go!
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Close to the new world.
Future is not...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
This rotten, decaying world.
Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You should see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it. The new moon, Mom.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report. The voyage begins.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has... a new moon goddess? I guess... Hey, are you a con? Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta... Shh! Keep it down.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Did it still winding down from everything that's happened? Or you wonder? Okay. Well, we just went through. Luanatar disappeared. Still. But anyway, so chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for the... Oh, I've... Careful. Yeah, should probably be... True. Well, no. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly... Really? Probably. I think things... Paimon's with you. All right. Life's slow. Were you... Yeah. Where were... Sounds...
These are bounties.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon? Oh,
And I know too? What are you talking about?
in the wake of the disaster, at times like the...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No. Well, I need something to get me through the hard. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get sick.
But oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you You underestimate... Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi. Oh, but you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing. There is no question. You say it like you would. I am most flattered that... Sigh a little. That is precisely why... I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever. Oh, it's... I'm sure you will... If you say so, but... In Admiral, we have to... Yeah. Quite a few...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well, great, but no.
I'm sure you had a...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say... Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka?
I can...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today...
All right.
Come on, get the speech over.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right. I thought you'd approve. Columbina's as for the frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but Nod cries...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it work?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you... No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a...
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to wait. As for we have to... I did notice. It looks just doing my duty. Of course. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths. Anyway. Oh, you should head to the...
You're here.
You're here too,
No. I'm bound for Sumer. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always...
Maybe I'm just...
I certainly... Regardless, you...
Sandrone's the...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to
She probably really...
Well, that's why I'm trapped. She said... She also mentioned that some of her personal... However, there is one book among them. No. This is her last wish. And I can only hope... I bade farewell. She spent...
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing, but Columbi, she never used to act like that. Huh. After these Snezhnayan, I shall return to Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler.
What are you still bumming around? I thought today was... You're afraid you won't...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood... No matter what, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the... What? Maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you...
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but... With Paimon's sure you'd prefer... But, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both feel better now... Alrighty. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. But things are much better. Hopefully, by the time the next move...
You'll do fine, Columbina!
He really thinks... I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time to learn...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me? But while I was the story of the time, but... yes. Your spaceship. The great ruler...
Wait, them? Why would they do...
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something... Oh. Did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should...
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heaven...
Very well. Rest assured, thinking about this...
Yes. And hoping that...
Stories like that...
You don't believe...
I don't believe in...
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude for me once meant but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing. Look. Tavad is right there. All of our friends are.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's.
Keep this up and it won't be.
Oh,
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this, but the logs show that our space
flew over? So you didn't?
No. After that, it continued traveling through. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing. When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even.
Are you all right?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming to. I remember Lumine telling. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new...
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh.
Really?
Yes. It's... Traveler.
Home is... Yes.
Would you change your...
I don't know. The truth is not what...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before... I thought that a home was a... But you and your friends taught me...
That's because your friendship matters.
But after journey... Now...
I'm sure you're
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, Are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to— Oh,
For me?
yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flower—
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally
Hey. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a—
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a—
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. But on the moon, the haze that— I don't have a lot. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that,
These clothes bring back so many memories.
the journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. Oh. In fact, I sensed the— I also recommend the Korolievsky Troop in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. In fact, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's a greater between them. I noticed that but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settled down in Notcry, You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay, I shall cast... The journey goes, like I said. This is not the end. Okay, I shall cast...
To Jean. I trust that the good news, as for we found ourselves, as ever, in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of Mondstadt Day. P.S. PPF. Whew. And with the moon
There's still a long road ahead.
for all.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Let the mountain's veins boil! How annoying! It all adds up.
Branch into song.
Three moons converge.
The deception ends here.
By the A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well...
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you
that wasn't me. It was them.
You mean...
Yes. These...
So they just...
Not exactly.
Huh? Ooh! It forms a picture when...
That's right.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes. I know just the place. Sure.
Alright, then... Should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole book. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave. Quick, hide! Someone's here. Oh, looks like she's one of the frost moons.
You will?
Yeah, of course.
The frost moons...
Okay, that could... Huh?
guys, that should do it.
And off she goes. Wait, what about...
It's all right. We can finish it some other time. I like watching people fight.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
With one heart, each you put...
It all adds up.
A new moon rises.
Seek within. No more lies. It all falls into place.
It all adds up. By the Frostman of old. Letting great names echo! Bring it! Surge!
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless. Leave this place.
3 moons converge. Flame.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
What a joke! The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Time to go clean. A new moon rises.
No more lies.
Time to go clean.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Surge.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can I the sands of time got me.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Bring it! Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where did my sunglasses go?
They beat? What now, boss?
Yeah, we...
Head back to your post. Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there, Eitlua! Why is it...
It's...
come on, Eitlua! Or...
But since you're still...
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
It was classified as belonging to the same class and superorder as a standard Demon King, but was part of a different Grand Order. The Chipmunk Demon King looked very fierce indeed. Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this Chipmunk Demon King might look like? Perhaps I should ask Malaus to help us.